Oh, mistimed it, but hello. We got some stuff today. Wanted to get it all situated before anything else happened. Make sure there was fresh water everywhere. Still have the same palette I was running with, so hopefully that turns out okay. Yeah. See if I can't do it like this. It's better. Alright, so on the docket today, we got Infinity, we got 40k. Try to finish the Infinity first, because there's only 2 models left and shouldn't take me too long. And then afterwards we'll just jump back into the, Eradicator squad. And this camera, love it when you work. It is giving me a little bit of sauce. I just want you to... Saturation, maybe? No, it's not that. I think it might actually be this. Just a little bit more. There we go. That should be good. Nice. So, did do the other Fusilier the other night. Actually got a nice little combo for him. I think he came out really nice. Face up, little lieutenant look going on. It is a bit harder just because of the white, but then again, isn't everything. There, that should be a bit better. Perfect. I wonder if I can turn up the sharpness if it'd be better. Or is it just a focus thing? Let me see. Focus? No. No, like 102 is right there. Alright, how dense can I make the sharpness without it looking completely fuzzy? Right there? Does that look okay? Hopefully. Just so you guys can actually see it. He's got little pupils, little work in there. He's got his combi weapon working down. Nice little winter coat. But yeah, gonna try and be work this out. Always get stuck in between. Hello? Is this alive? I wasn't muted. Did the fucking mic just crap out? Oh, you gotta be kidding. God damn it. Yay. So good. I was saying hi and it wasn't even registering. That's awesome. God damn it. Well, to reiterate the past 20 minutes, hello Smurf, I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, happy to see you here. Pixie, hello. And what we're painting today is Infinity. It is a skirmish game by Corvus Belli. And is essentially Star Wars, and it's like a Star Wars 40k sort of love child, where a lot of terrible shit happens. Think of, I guess another way to say it would be, not Mech Warriors, what's the, Battletech, but with the actual infantry instead of the giant mechs. Cookies are just listening. It's like, you aren't that engrossed. Did I miss a thing? No, but yeah, so it's more or less BattleTech, but on the ground, and like you have heavily equipped troops with rocket launchers and breech shotguns, and then a lot of armies do get access to what's called tags. They're sort of like mini mechs. They're basically like gigantic space marine dealios. Like tactical all-terrain things. Like the anime? I have no idea. Macro Saga. I'm not sure. I do have to touch up on this, though. Because this metal makes me sad sometimes. There we go. Wants to try and dry out. If you like anime, you need to watch it. The first Battlesuit. I've seen a couple of Battlesuit anime trailers. I think the one a lot of people have said, like, since I've been playing the card game, I should try out Gundam. I've also heard it's just as long as One Piece because of the different sagas. Every time. There's always one thing I'm missing when it comes to the setup, and it was working for 2 seconds. And then I just didn't notice that it exploded. Fucking hate it here. That feeling of, oh, a new guy came in, hello, and then they're never talking back, and you realize you've been muted for 10 minutes and your face lights up red like a Christmas tree. Cool, dude. Alright, chat, the fun part. Can I nail the eyeball? Oh, my fucking god. Did I fuck up the eyeball? Hold on. No, not necessarily. I actually did land it. It's just a bit thin. Well, shit. That's awkward. God, that other eyeball's actually pristine. Look at that. This one right here, perfect. The other one, eh. Hold on. I can save this. Carefully. There. A bit better. They said it was only 10 and not 120. That is fair. I think now I can take the time and just highlight areas on the pants. She got that cake on her. I think now we just add in the blue accordingly. Super thinned blue. Better. I think I got the bottom with the blue, right? Yes. Can't reach too deep in there. Haha. It's rude to the thing. Hold on. Sorry, it was bothering me that those straps weren't brown for the backpack. There we go. That actually looks better. Separate areas. That's what she said. All right. What am I feeling? What am I flying? Filleting, more likely. For the jacket. A big oh shit. I haven't had a chest crack in a while. Oh. Right into my finger. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. See above statement. I swear you're going to tie me out one day for that shit. You're pretty slick with it. At least I don't see it. If I ever get a mod, they might see it. Just don't blow it up and everything's fine. Oh, I get to do my fun part. Fun part with the gun. Yeah. Just carefully run it down with the lead belcher. Puff action. And then we need that there. Knee pads are good. And then I gotta super thin this. Hey, got our seafoam blue walking boots. They were indeed made for walking. So I don't know how many else or anybody else who saw it, but it's going to be exciting to jump back into Helldivers for Yield, a 40k event. It's coming in about 5 days. We get to see what that war bond looks like. Well, we know there's a bolt pistol. Which I have been running the ODST pistol, so it'll be nice to switch off to something. I know a lot of people are going to be upset if it's a what'd they say would be upset if it was a light pen weapon? Ah, yes, the bolt pistol. A light armor penetrating weapon. There we got our knife. And that should be it, besides energy conversion? I say confidently? Oh, right. the inner chest piece. So I could even reach it. Give me more watered down blue because I'm not going to reach much of this shit. There we go. Kind of want them to be a starty scale, but that would be insane. And maybe an April Fool's patch. Yes, everybody wants a star. I think I saved the I saved the image in another Discord I'm in. Did I put it in the war table? I must have. Yeah. I'll put it in the local or the hobby stump. Where's our little table memes? There we go. Yeah, just put it in. Where is it? Like, if this isn't the war bond for Helldivers 2, I think everyone's gonna riot. It's perfect. Simply grand and perfect. I also like that the passive's name is just Primarch sized. What a great fucking meme that would be. But I made a mention of it on Twitter that the possible armor sets we could see was... How did I rattle off? It was Mordian, the Mordian Iron Guard, the Vostroyans, Kriegsmen, Kasserkin. Someone also said Armageddon. I completely forgot that was another thing because they fucked me up. And like they said, that the Cadian glove that they saw was Kasserkin, so there's that. They probably wouldn't have to do a Krieg set because they technically already have one. It might not stop them, but like, you know, you'd have an official Krieg set. But I think it'd be really cool to see the Vostroyan. The boys with the large hats, large fur hats. I think we're good on this Fusilier, so now you get some snow. Oh my god, talk about offending the camera. Holy cow. I'm sorry you guys had to see that. Yeah, that is what I was saying, that there's jungle ones in the Catachan already. Well, I mean, this way you could try and narrow down the ideas. It's not the craziest in the world. Who knows, we might actually... There might actually be some, Vostroyan love. If I had to make a concrete guess, though, it might be, Armageddon themed due to 11th's release. And the timing. They might just be a Armageddon Imperial Guard. What was I grabbing? This fresh squeeze of this. Probably gonna have a bolt pistol. If they were going to include a max amount of guns, there's the bolt pistol. There's probably going to be the infantry las gun. If there's going to be multiple weapons, like the Halo one, probably another one could be the bolt gun, and it would probably fire like the... Or like the Diligence. Low-key, I'm just excited about True. Because now it comes full circle. Not only... They're now, what? It's Halo. Halo's come together with Helldivers. Warhammer's coming together with Helldivers. I think the only thing left is maybe Star Wars or Star Trek. Probably Star Wars over Star Trek, honestly. But they'll never do it. Disney hates Star Wars. The only reason they did it with Fortnite is because Fortnite was popular. So that pipe dream is probably long gone. I get snow in my nose. Yeah. Shit has to mush. It would be wrong to wish for a multi-melter or a pyre cannon. True, it would be wrong. I think the closest you could get is a melter rifle. But, yeah, that's probably not happening. And I mean, you technically already have a pyre cannon, because there's a flamethrower in the game, but it's not that great. What the hell was that? Uh-oh. I'm so worried. I gotta keep this phone near me at all times. Sorry, guys. 1 second. Okay. Nothing to worry about. Just this crap again. Imagine the damage you could do to your teammates with a pyre cannon. I don't have to imagine. I can get in there right now and do it. I was actually playing Helldivers the other night, and a lot of people are running the new, I don't know how new it is, but the recently added grenade, or like arc customizations. And I gotta tell you, it's cool to see it in action, but damn if it doesn't kill your friends every once in a while. It is my firm belief that arc weapons are the #1 kings of friendly fire. Why do you think no one likes using the arc thrower stratagem? I know what it does when strats with friendly fire are on. Sheesh. Oh no, I did it already. Perfect, I don't have to worry about it. I was like, oh shit, I have that leftover, Let's clean you up. Without ruining the paint job. There we go. Uno mas. And then we can swap over colors. And there she is, trotting around in the snow. Oh, you know what I did forget to do? Hold on. See if I can't water this down enough. Because I know I wanted to do that for the inner lining of the backpack. There we go. I use an arc rifle and rogue trader, and the rest of the guys having the skill so they don't take damage because my ballistic skill is 35. I'm the buffer and healer. My skill points go elsewhere. The Lord Death of Murder Mountain. Alright. Last Fusilier. Get you off, big man. Whew, that's a bright boy. Actually, it would be wiser if I let that drain for a bit. Can I make the rest of this work? I should be able to. I might need a little bit more white, but that's about it. Playing as an iconist, but the Commissar is dogmatic, and whenever I declare I am there for the loot, not the Emperor, he uses the skill that buffs me / everyone else while shooting me and seeing if I live or not. Yikes. That's a yikes moment right there. Oh, did they take those away? I remember it being a thing. Oh, I guess they did. Huh. Weird. That doesn't make no sense. It's hilarious. Yeah, there we go. A little bit more definition. Can work on shit as it comes. Yeah, I'm gonna need more of this. Fuck. At least of the speed black. Didn't want to, but shit blows. Mostly for the weapon. Alright. Let that dry. Got an ad break in 1 minute. You need to go ahead, stretch, get yourself some beverages. I shall be right here. I think we're dry. Can continue on. Oh, fuck. I forgot one thing. I forgot her energy ports. Where's the orange? There we go. Close that for later. What the hell? Oh my god, it exploded. Uh-oh. Why? That's not good. Look at that shit. I was lucky it didn't explode anywhere else. Uh-oh, what happened? Oh, that's what happened. There was a giant glob when I shook it. Son of a bitch. Hey, Citadel. Come here. Come on, you. Come on. Little bastard. Crazy, I didn't go anywhere and you still exploded. Alright, that should be good. Okay. We've averted the orange disaster. Fortunately, we need a new patel. There we go. Okay, should be picked up for now. Welcome back, guys. I didn't see if the ad ended, but if it did end, welcome back. Nothing else crazy happening. This thing. Get out of here. Okay. Well, I can't really reach the entrance to the chest armor, so this is about as well as I can do for it. Making sure it gets in there. Actually, it starts with a brown, doesn't it? Yeah, brown into gold. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to severely tidy that up, which is fine. Hmm. very carefully and the blonde hair. There we go. A little blondish in the back. Ken as a tactical recon unit. That'd be funny. So yeah, drop that in there. Highlight it with the white. Tad bit annoying, but that'll work. It works, but I want one damn definition on that frickin' mouth. There we go. Why is it so fucking drenched back there? Hold on a minute. It's like super drenched. It's fucking up with all the consistency. There we go. Yeah, no wonder it looked weird. There we go. boy. And then while that dries, I can add a bit of gray later. That's good, that's good. I can't reach in there effectively. There we go. I'm hearing ghosts, dude. For some reason, I thought my damn phone was vibrating. should be good for that. I hit one of Little Moz's daisy flowers fell off. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, just a little bit more light on the skin. Perfect. You should have looked at some guy's belt. They said it could not be done. All right. Let's get the lead belcher on there. There we go. Shiny gun, shiny that, shiny that. Dirt covered is fine. A little segment for gray. There, let's get the orange. And then give him snow. That's covered. That's covered. What is going on there? What? Okay. Everything else should be fine. Some more color in the cheeks. I'm always impressed by how fast and neat you do them. I can do fast or neat. I mean, to be fair, one, it's a bit of a shitty lighting in my opinion. So when I take it out of the lighting, it looks a bit blocky here and there, which is why I'm practicing to thin over and over again, because I've been solving that problem. But two, like I've said before, I tend to paint more than I play, so it just goes to show that my painting is now accelerated to a point that it's very, very, very clean with it. I hate myself as soon as I said something. There we go. And again, even still, this is still a pretty rough battle-ready look. On the bright side, if I keep this pace up, by the time I clear out my entire backlog, I might be up to a Golden Demon diorama standard. Who knows? Alright. Let's get snow. Come on. Wow, that was loud. Holy shit. I am tired. Hey. I heard I'm going to have to make some amazing dioramas out of all my leftover sprue and copious amounts of plastic. Skeleton parts of sprue that hold the good bits together. Go to sleep. You're so tired, fucking sleep then, stupid bitch. God. Every time with this guy. It's the same amount of energy you get, where it's like, if you love it so much, why don't you marry it? I can't hold them in, but carefully place them all on. And we got our 3 Fusiliers. Very hard to see them without one of them rocking into another, but again, I don't really have a metal holder. Can at least take a peek at the 2 we finished. There's our lad and lass to round out the trio. Their neat little backpacks. It's actually one thing I can do for the top portion anyway. There we go. Okay. Well, guys, we can take a quick little 5 minutes because I'm going to go seal these lads up. So be back in 5 minutes. Enjoy the sounds of game chops. Well, that didn't go quite as planned. Had a little bit of a hiccup, but the good news is... there's our full party. Everybody's raring to go. So I don't have to worry about infinity for a bit. And now we can get on to more pressing matters, which is 5 eradicators. 500 eradicators. And since we have 2 stats, we can set up 2 at the same time. Use. Use. So it shouldn't be too long to clean it up. I also completely forgot to put fresh water into the pallet. That way, when we finish these guys, they'll be ready for the journey for tomorrow. Kinda doesn't matter which one I pick, so I'll do this one first. Yeah, got Mephiston, the Abaddon, white, the buff, the brown, don't need blue, I need the green, don't need the orange, I need every single shade known to man. And I'll let the Eradicators use a bit of snake bite for their pouches. And that should be everything. Yep. Oh dear, what the fuck? That's not good. Why are you this? What happened? Okay, that seemed a bit weird. It was definitely, like, blocky. Maybe just residue, probably. Yeah, probably was just residue. How was I taking care of? Yeah, I kept it yellow. bit unique to how I did stuff. Wish I could do those. Yeah. Drowning on metal. Metal! I'm actually going to switch around so I don't get any residue for crap. That's probably what it is snow. Trying to seep into there. Yeah, it's just a skull. Looking for the Abaddon. Yeah, believe it or not, I'm gonna need a lot of this shit. Whew, that could have been bad. Let's just put you back in your fucking holder, please. Or you explode everywhere. Nah, I don't think I can use this big boy. I need smaller boys. You know what, before I continue any further, I'm going to save myself a bit of stress. And just cut out the transfers now. For I need them later. I need 5 fifth logos. And then I need 5 fire supports. Good. None of them have promise shields, right? Nah, we're good. Huzzah! Prepping for later. Oh, it's touching, that's why. Fuck you. Has it really been 2 hours already? Fuck. Ad break coming on in a minute. Prep yourselves, fellas. Ladies and gentle germs. I do need the white. Being prepared, disgusting. You're so right. It wouldn't be a stream if there wasn't scuff every 5 seconds. I don't even have Retributor up. The fuck is wrong with me? I'm blanking for no reason. Give me Lead Belcher. That's a bit embarrassing on that side. Hello all, welcome back. My youngest Hordling is obsessed with yellow and likes the look of Astartes and is currently trying. I just want to see what it looks like when it's done to avoid going to bed. Not a bad grift for 7. What, he wants to see what these look like when they're done? I'll flash it up. If you need the hookup to get him to bed early, I'll flash it up. I'll give the parent hookup. It's okay, I shall deploy the eyebrow erase look. Alright. And if that doesn't do the trick, I'll just say 1. That is fair. That's usually the parent response. If the raised eyebrow doesn't work, 1 and then it's to bed. That's the usual saying. You know what? Scheiße. Because it's inner iron. That should be correct. I don't have red. I don't have red. I'm also gonna have to keep the red nearby as well. As well. Now let's talk about Iron. I recently finished my 32nd Warhammer lore book with Iron Within. I'm 30 books deep into Warhammer lore. And I need somebody to pull me out, please. I'm starting my 33rd one soon. And I'll probably be done with it next week. This is a cry for help. It's not, but with the beauty of my job, I'm just able to burn through audiobooks very quickly. There's only like 800 or something. I should pick up some mythology. Be good to listen to and break up the Warhammer. It's not that I hate it, it's just really the only thing I listen to, so it'd be nice to break it up. Oh, they're green. Reassure me. I assure you, there are obviously no shortage of 40k items, but sometimes you want something different. You gotta break it up. If you're just constantly digesting 40k, it's gonna sour. Is why I'm trying to break it up with the Xenos and 30k books. No? Nah, not really. Alright. So in terms of purity seals... I gotta act fast. There's an up and Adam child watching. I don't even have the brown. I read all kinds of crap, I just troll. What's a bit of life without some sassafras? It's almost as natural as breathing. There was nothing that could be done, brother. I made the cardinal sin. There we go. Made it. Alright. So no connection there. Let's connect it there. I need to go back to metal for this. So get that, get the gun, or the pistol, I should say. There you go. Nothing's needed there. That could be golden now that it's dried up. And all that's left should be is the purity seals. And the studs. There's only 2. Was I just baited? I thought there was more. Alright. Buff, I need you. Alright, now it's good to go. And now we enter Shade City. Oh, sorry, microphone. Hit you again. All right. Let's get it started. Actually, do I want to keep it? This is just for me, this bit. There we go. All right. First up is Cassandra. I do that one fucking thing where you tense up when you're in the middle of something. Oh, yeah. Like holding your breath and taking a sniper shot in Battlefield. You sort of just like crunch up and lock in. It's starting to hurt my back. There we go. It's like the inner voice telling you, don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. It's like, I'm not gonna fuck it up. It's just the shading. But it don't matter. The body knows. Alright. First glossing of yellow is done. Nope, missed one. Missed a spot. There we go. Turn around, double, triple check everywhere. All right. I should also get that black mud ready. Ba. Some more jabbering going on. Oh, I hope the little one is ready to see what happens when we add the earth shade. Because all of a sudden, grime is going to build everywhere on this yellow carapace. Good there, good there. I'll have to add white into that gold just to brighten it a bit. And boom. I think the #1 way would make this build better is if I could add, what's the word I'm thinking of? If I could add bullet effects. Like either have them on standby or print them myself. It's our earth shade. Snake bite. And the null. The nullin. There we go. And then, hold on, just one more. Now this is just to touch up everything. All right. There we go. Big old green glowing eyes. That's an interesting take. It does look a lot better. Fascinating. Joys of highlights. And then a little bitty bit here. Thank you. And there's our brass. And there you have it. Eradicator number 2. Oi. Because I need some black mud, that's about it. Oh. I did forget about that little boy, I won't lie. But it's fine. Some of this onto the skull. And then dump it. Where did I put it? Why did I put it there? Alright. No, it's yours. Apologies about that. There was some chatter going on, and then NVIDIA alerted me of another bundle that I don't care about. But that is our boy, without his transfers, patrolling the mud. Looking ready to go, too. Oh, you know what I forgot? Hold on. Forgot to highlight the skull on his cap. Hold on. There we go. Clean up a bit. Oh, that's the one thing I'm missing. Hold it. The frickin' around the base black. All right. That guy can load up for later. Neutral up here with Moz. There you go. Look at that little boy. Right on the drying rack. Boom. I wonder if I... Hold on. If I do this... Is this going to be bad? Not really, actually. Actually helped the eyes out a ton. There he is with his sergeant. So I make room for everybody. Oy, this will be the drying rack for when we see all 6 of them. I wonder if I can even make all 6 fit on there. Moz would have to do some acrobatics. There we go. Now I could fit all 6 on there. Yeah. Moz, you're a good boy. You keep it up. He's always willing to make sacrifices. Oh, what am I doing? I'm jumping ahead of myself. Oh, shit. Lost him. Dump a brush back there to get the recesses. All right. You know, going through my brain, I've been racking about what I'm going to do when it comes across to the other teams in the tournament tomorrow. Because I think some of them are going to be vehicle heavy on that side, in which I guess I would try to proc as many lethals as possible. Probably be chilling, giving the benefit of cover. That's going to be weird. It's going to be weird to see. But I would definitely want to take a chance and stationarily hit things. Yeah, I think if a vehicle comes through my path and I'm able to shoot it, I might just make sure to proc the lethals as much as possible, because all of my armies barely over strength 5 when it comes to shooting. I think the only strength like 10 up thing I have is Torgaradon's melee, and it would not be wise to only rely on that. But it is what it is. The whole purpose of my shooting is to drown them in shots. I wonder how it would play out, though. Because if it's, I mean, statistically speaking, it's not really beneficial to try and fish. If they were low, sure, but I think starting out, it would be better to going up with a 3-man, 9 shots, hitting on 3s, trying to get it to hit on 2s. Battle Drill Recall to crit on 5s for sustained and lethal. 6. 1, 2, 3. So reroll the 1s into 2 more hits. Only 2 of those sustain and lethal, at least to sink it in. It's an automatic 4 damage they have to try and block. If it's against knights, like, we're just fucked. There's no way I can do that much damage. It would have to be aggressors to just plink damage over and over again. Or charge them in, but I don't have the points for that. Or it would have to be the assault bolters, the inceptors. It's 9 attacks, hitting on 3, sustained hits 2. No lethals, but just trying to proc as much as possible. Because usually it's 18. It'd be easier to fast roll it all, but I can't do that because they're separate units. Do you know what you're up against yet, or do you find out the day? So, with Longshanks, you can pre-check. You don't see the full list, but you can pre-check what people are thinking about running. And I know one person's bringing Tau. Another person is bringing Dark Angels. One person's probably bringing Black Templars. A couple of them have vehicles that could pose to be a problem. Well, Tau, obviously, and I think one more person. Excuse me. One more person is bringing Imperial Knights, I believe. I think it's mostly going to be Space Marines. I believe one person's bringing Orcs. I'm not too terrified of the Orcs now, because I can just lay down with Blast and get an extra, like, 2 or 3 attacks, depending on the blobs. So I could really just melt down the boys. But we'll see. We shall see. Shit. If our matchup is against Knights, might just be an objective game at that point. Probably take me at least 2 to 3 turns to bring down a single knight in shooting. Unless I charge it in with Garrodon, then it could go faster. Probably what I'll have to do, if it's close enough. Don't hear too much Final Fantasy on this anymore. There's something crazy, and that's not Final Fantasy. Oh my god, it's Pokemon. I'm cooked. I think when it comes to knights, Hellburns and War Dogs I wouldn't be too scared of. When it comes to like maybe the bigger boys, I probably would have no chance of chunking into that. When do they bracket? Hold on. Can you stand up against knights? Is that even possible? It is with lethal hits, because then I don't have to worry about wounding. It would just be rolling to hit. But at that point, it's basically I'm trying to fish for 6s. That's the only time when it would count, but I probably wouldn't care about fishing for 6s unless they were like super close to death. I think at that point it would just be me rolling to see what I can plink off, and then if it's close, say like maybe if they have like 6 wounds left, then I would try to see if I could fish for more 6s to sink in. Because let me see, where's Waha? Waha! Waha! Give me here. There. Because they're not that different, but we can use the templates here. Nope. Actions. Imperial Knights. But just a standard, a Paladin. Yes. Simply put, Knight Paladin, a more basic profile, has 26 wounds. But what's important to note is that they only have invul saves against ranged. So though I don't penetrate hard, I put them on 4s. If I'm able to drain shots, plink here and there, because they're T12. I'm wounding on 6s regardless, so it'd just be better to fish for 6s for the auto wound. Unless, of course, yeah, and then the Armigers are T9. Wounding on 5s, but they have 14 wounds. It'd be easier to shelve them. That's when I would want to shelve in, or shove in Garrodon, so he could slam 5 attacks with his Strength 14 Power Fist because it's a vehicle. He could easily more than make up for it. But the problem is getting into combat. It wouldn't be too hard because these guys move fast as fuck. I think even the big boys, right? Canis Rex is like 10 inches. Yep. So it's a weird one because you're looking at like simple, because I can swap over. Because you're looking at a stat line like this as a more broader term. T11, T10, T12. And then rolling up with, because since they're not infantry, there's a dice roller. So you're rolling up with 7, 8, 9. You're rolling up with 9 dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. I would have to spend it to crit on 5s. If I'm lucky, this turnout happens, and then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. and then 6 auto wound, and then an extra generate, and then I'm wounding on 6s anyway. So in order to really take on a knight, it would have to be a matter of keeping Battle Drill recalled to then see if I can spike super hard to sink at least. So right here would be 3, 4, 5, 6, and then maybe sink at least. The goal would be to try and sink at least 4 to 8 shots per shooting phase to reasonably plink them down, or at least get them into a bracket range, because I think they bracket at a. Yeah, they bracket at around 1 to 9, which would make it easier to take OC from them, as well as make it harder for them to hit shit. This is also the scary part, is when a knight like this runs up and it's, oh, okay, goodbye. Yeah, the big boys, the stat checkers are going to be our biggest problem tomorrow. We'll see what happens. I think he has vehicles to try and clog them, but in terms of dealing with them, we might not be able to deal with them. And that'll be our biggest struggle. I would have to check out what knights do what, and see which ones I could challenge at range, and which ones I can shove into melee. It sucks because then you gotta factor in the Knight Lancer. How many points is the Lancer? Paladin, Warden, Sir Hector. Do they not have it? Or can you not take it? Huh. Is it the Warden, maybe? No, that is a chainsword. Gatling, that's the Reaper chainsword. Are you running as a pair? I am paired with somebody who's running Emperor's Children, which is just a lot of Tormentors, the Lord Exultant. The thing is, our lists are great for dealing with anything infantry or elite related. When it starts getting to the tougher shit, we struggle. Because we're trying to punch up. Oh, there it is, the Certus Knight Lancer. Yeah, this fucking lance would be a problem. God, he's 395 points? That's kinda nuts. And also Tank Shock would be a fucking nightmare. Yeah, and he's the one with the flat invul regardless. So I would always be putting him on his 4-ups. 28 wounds, and he can just do a lance sweep for 10 attacks, wounding me on 2s for 3 damage apiece and just annihilate my whole fucking army. It's crazy that fucking knight is 395, while most of the larger ones I think are 415. 385 the Crusader, but I don't think anybody takes a Crusader. No, Crusader's shooty, isn't he? Yes, he's very shooty. Oh, dude, the thermal cannon? The thermal cannon? The Twin Icarus cannon? So much damage? This model remains stationary until the end of turn. Ranged weapons have sustained hits. That's disgusting. Cool. Ads. Sorry, ads incoming. 3-hour mark. Fuck me. At that point, it's just going to be a matter of I'm going to stay in hiding and poke when I very well see fit. If it turns into melee knights, I'll suck it up. I may not be able to kill him, but I can definitely stall him in melee, which is probably going to be the big clincher. Because the best portion of Emperor's Children is that they just move super fucking fast. I think another trouble is probably going to be Tyranids, depending if there is Tyranids. Well, actually, no. When against my test game, I did fairly fine against Tyranid monsters. I was pretty much half-healthing them occasionally. Maybe the only real big threat to me would probably be like a... Not a Biotitan. Or yeah, a Hierophant, but no one's running a fucking Hierophant. And so it's really going to be the Tau and the fucking Imperial Knights. Probably also Custodes as well, because they have 3 health most of the time. And I do about 2 damage apiece. But I get bonuses on infantry, so I could probably sink a couple hits and take down at least 2 Custodian Guard per shooting. Probably force Battle Shock that way. I'm honestly super excited with you guys down the line when we start painting more of the Night Lords, because I decided to finally go through and make a list that I'd be excited to try out. I think I could show it off. Where's oh, I gotta do that. Hey guys, welcome back from ads. I was just about to talk about how I'm super excited when we get down the line to start painting Night Lords. So continue with the spider theme. We're eventually going to be painting Jump Pack Chaos Lords, big old Disco Lord. You've seen the Master already. There's Occultist, Legionnaires. It really is just a flavor list. Not really competitive at all. I'm doing this more for funsies. And just a lot of movement and battle shock everywhere. It's gonna be super fun when I get to try it. One day. It's gonna involve us painting the kill team. The Warp Talons kill team. Which I believe I'm running as a Raptors setup. Yeah, because he's got the extra, or the big melee piece. Very, like, sporadic weapons equipped. Nothing for, like, fast rolling. Because I also need to take the time to, strip down the models I was given. Put them back down to, factory gray. Twin Eagle Aquila! Yeah. Probably just use it as a burn mark. That chill's there. Is there a gray cord I missed over here? No, it's covered. Okay. Okay. About to say, hold on a second. Might have been bamboozled. BRB? Do what you need. And to all those coming in or still just chilling by, if you have not dropped a follow, I consider what? Finish that thought, dumbass. If you'd like to, which is what I wanted to say, consider leaving a follow, because it helps us get closer to those goals, and if we reach those follower goals, I get to spin a giant wheel, and you guys get to watch me fumble about painting a giant Primarch to the best of my ability. Which, to spice it up even further, the only, normal sculpt left is Gilliman. The rest are the gigantic demon ones. Our first one we ever did was Lion. And he chills out on the bench. So that sounds like up your alley? I'd appreciate the follow there, good sir or madam. I do hope everyone's enjoying this Saturday. Itchy head. That's covered, that's covered, that's covered, that's covered. Gotta run through that. There we go. There you go. Color up the slide too. All right. Oh, well, hold on. Forgot about the helmet. Also forgot about the lamp. Lamp. Getting some proper eyesight. There we go. Angie, holy crap, I've been streaming too long. Grizzly, with the raid. Welcome on in, guys. You're catching us in the middle of some of the new Eradicators. We're almost done with the first squad of 3. These are our 2 dirt boys in the back right now, and then we're working on the 3rd one, which is just going to be a lot of shading. But welcome on in. Pull up a stump and be comfortable. What are you guys working on this lovely day? Had to double check, make sure my mic was working, because last time that happened you were not. And that would have been super upsetting. Happy Saturday. Absolutely. It is a nice Saturday, actually. Didn't have to worry too much. Got down immediately to brass tacks. Finished up models. Finished up the Infinity list, actually. Finally took care of those last 2 Fusiliers that I needed. Working on Doc the Jackalope from a game called Artie's Showdown. Sounds like, if I'm gonna take a shot in the dark, I want to say like a Western skirmisher? It sounds like a Western skirmisher. Damn bullets. Yep, hell yeah, I nailed it. Trying to take a break from the Star Wars minis. I have too many. I think after I'm done with... Thank you for the follow, Grizzly. I also apologize if it looks like I'm just completely blank staring. That's just my normal face, I promise you. I'm sort of a blank kind of face guy. After I'm done with all this, because we have the 40k, Infinity's good for a bit, we've got Conquest, and then I eventually want to come back to Star Wars Shatterpoint, because there's one more 8-man squad I want to finish. But for everybody joining in, hello. My name is Reese, TheLGod works just as fine, and I paint a shit ton. I do way more painting than I do playing, and that has been my gripe for a while. This is why I'm trying to rectify that, but baby steps. Am I good to go on shading? I am. And if you're curious on the armies I play for 40k, we've got Imperial Fists, Grey Knights, and eventually Night Lords. I actually should say 7th Legion instead of just Imperial Fists, because I do have Black Templars, but they're not done either. My pile of shame's big, if you can't tell. And we use a recipe that I have coined Mud Fists. which is just severely drenched and darkened 7th chapter Marines. Am I getting pinged? What was that? What was that? Important? No, it's not. Okay. I swear, I'm gonna look back and it's gonna be a rush into the workplace. We're currently getting these eradicators ready for a tourney. We're joining in on Sunday for a pairs. Running up with a guy running Emperor's Children, so we'll see how that turns out. I'm also going to be using Anvil's Siege to see if we can't push just a little bit more damage out for these heavy weapons. With how the heavy keyword works now, it's not too terrible, but I think my biggest struggle is going to be against Imperial Knights and Tau. I think is going to be the biggest struggle. Because they can just outperform me in what I do best. Have I been doing that? Or is Earth Shaping? Not really. That's fine. But you too. Did I do? There we go. Just for the rib function. Also, I do apologize if you begin to hear any clacking of metal. My setup is a little bit, as you would say, close. Claustrophobic is the correct term, I feel. Not there. I didn't color the dang grip. Well, to be fair, you can't even see the grip, so... There we go. There's Final Fantasy. I'd know that Chocobo theme anywhere. Alright. Shade 2. Okay. That's good there. That's good there. Good, good. Good. I think I got you underneath. Yeah, I did. Okay. Shade number 3. This is where we actually start to get a bit more grimy. Need to remind myself to go back at that helmet to finish up the lighting, or else it's just going to be darkened. Won't be able to see the poor bastard's eyes. Oop. There we go. Nice. That's a handsome boy right there. Grimed up, but handsome none the least. And then no oil for the weapon. There he is, number 3. We technically now have a full completed squad of Eradicators with heavy bolters. Well, technically not completed yet until I, 1, throw this guy's mud on there, and 2, give them their goddamn transfers. But I'm saving that for off camera because it's super gosh darn boring. I don't like it. Other painters don't like it. Transfers can be a pain in the ass. So soothing to do these guys. Slap on the dirt. There we go. I feel like that's how you have to split it up. You need your detail projects, and then you need your fun, just slap it all on there projects. That's how you break up the nonsense. Give me something here. Alright. I wish I had like a smaller display setup. But so far, what do we got? We can take a little range check. We've got 3 eradicators so far. All good to go, and actually my best painting of skin to date. I'm not good with it. I'm not good with skin at all. And then earlier, I can show this off upside down. Moz, you can go back up there, it's fine. But we finished up the Infinity. With the Fusiliers and then all the snow and such. All good to go. The pile of shame is vast and awkward. But surprisingly enough, I'm cutting through it way faster than usual. Finally hitting a good stride. Yeah, swap that over. I can. So I'm gonna set this boy up, and I'm gonna take about 5 minutes to refill water and the like. Get up, stretch, do all that stuff. So if you guys want to quickly grab a drink, go right ahead. It should not be like that. We'll be right back. And we're back. Bring down the camera a bit. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Yep. Alright, ladies and germs, 3 eradicators remain. Let's get it started. Gracias artwork. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, guys. Thank you so much. A lot of you guys in here today. Oh, it's a mark. I've never seen a an errant Mark Gravis helmet before. That's a new one. Can't believe I forgot I built the damn fucking thing. I honestly wish the Heavy Bolt Eradicators had a bit more dynamic pose for the Sergeant so I could distinguish between the two. Besides it having to be helmets. I don't know. The mono... Are you not glued down? Son of a bitch. Well, it's a good thing. I can break off, get new paper towels. I follow you, Art and Glory, now luck. Glory to you too, my friend, and I hope you're having as much fun painting stuff as I am. I need to shove glue under there. That's annoying. Gently. There we go. Because I don't want you flying out when I'm trying to brush. Is there a reason I was pulling out this big boy? I don't believe so. Yeah, he's fine. I didn't need that. Did not need it whatsoever. Gracias Artwork has some great models. Do they have a little Instagram or a Twitter I can see? I'm curious. You've got me curious. I would curiously like to see. Why is that Hubbard blue? Oh, it's a skull and crossbones. That's why it looks weird. I thought it was leftover chutzpah. Actually, when out of order, I usually do the Aquila second. I'm all thrown off. What's up, Remnant? Come on in. Pull up a stump and be comfortable. We're just painting some thick gravis. In hopeful time for tomorrow's doubles tournament. Getting to that time of the night where the smooth jazz kicks in. Probably next song. It's also around the same point in time where I lose my marbles because I've been seeing yellow for 6 hours. Not smooth jazz, piano. Actually, it's not even piano. It's like xylophone. Currently building a list for upcoming Escalation League? I have no idea what that is. It doesn't sound 40k, though. Unless it is. Is it narrative? You play a game of 500 points, then the next game is 750, then 1000. Okay, so it is akin to the it's sort of like the Crusade format, but just a bit different. That's nice. Yeah, because in Crusade you would go about this like narrative Dungeons and Dragons style gameplay, and whatever you won, you would then upgrade your army with. Does it just stop at 2000? Like, is that the pinnacle, like the final fight day? Where the entire army just comes in? It spans from September to February, one game each month. You know what it makes me think of? It makes me think of it's its own version of a normal 40k game. And I'll explain my reasoning, because usually 40k games range from between an hour and a half, if you're very good and know the rules, to about 3 hours. But it usually starts off with, you send in your light units to do quick stuff. You probably only use about 500 points of your army. And then as the game progresses, you go deeper and deeper into your reserve pockets until eventually there's like nothing left on the board. Makes me think it sounds like a clever extended, like, large 2,000 point game. A weird thought, I know, but it just came. Just thinking, wow, that sounds like a nice little narrative, drawn-out 2,000 point game. God, now I'm thinking of narrative play, and when I think of narrative play, I think about the Horus Heresy models. My mind's going to mush, everybody. I'm inhaling yellow orch fumes. I was originally going to do orcs, but since 80% of the players will do orcs... That's opposite of where I am. Around 70% of the players at my local shop have Space Marines. What's funny is I think there's only one orc player at my local shop. There's one orc player, 3 chaos players, an Eldar player, 2 Eldar players, I'm sorry. A Tau player, and a Gene Stealer cult player, but he doesn't really play that much. He does play Tyranids, more or less. And then everything else, including these Space Marines. %, of players is orc. That's a lot of orcs. Orcs are cool and all, but after fighting them a while, I'm starting to lose my fun factor for them. I don't know, maybe it's like Space Marine cramping on my end, but I just feel sometimes it's impossible to get rid of orcs. But in all honesty, it's just because I probably haven't played too much, and it's most definitely a skill issue. Speaking of orcs, Remnant, are you excited for the new Bad Moon boss? Because I know a lot of people are, even me. If I could get my hands on to paint one, I'd be super happy. Because he looks awesome. That's gray. Choo-choo-choo. Oh, definitely. I also took a look at his rules, and after listening carefully and how it was explained, I felt a bit shooketh, considering you can shoot all of those profiles. Just saying, as a man who enjoys his T6 Gravis, I might feel a little bit shitted. Little bit shitted. Especially since I'm already doing Bad Moons. Hell yeah. If I ever encounter a Bad Moons army with a lot of shooting, I might feel a little discomfort. Air getting thinner, oh dear. A lot of people underestimate orc shooting. That shit hurts. Boom, 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 boom. I haven't gotten any smooth jazz yet. I'm kind of sad. I want to hear that saxophone. I should organize a copyright-free playlist of smooth jazz. Then alternate between this and that. And if you can fucking believe it, I'm out of lead belcher. Where did I put it? Where did I fucking put it? There it is. I still have you guys in the shot, right? I constantly fuck that up. Hold on. There we go. Apologies. Because sometimes I'll just go off, continue painting, and then all of a sudden I'm like inching and inching forward until you guys can't see the fucking model. I'm trying to constantly make sure I double check myself. How did I do the last one? Okay, I did split it up like that. Get it. Did like a bit of uniformity. Honestly, kind of happy that my scheme for Imperial Fist is simple. If it was more complicated, I don't think I'd be a happy camper painting yellow all day. Bad Moons and Imperial Fists unite. We hate painting yellow, even though it's our main color. That's why every single person who paints yellow as a main army color has a trick to it. And I dare you to find me someone who just paints straight yellow. It's got to be some form of grime, grit, or scratching. Rarely anybody paints like the Codex describes it. I don't have any brown either. Mine is just 2 thin coats of yellow over gray sear primer. True! Yeah, mine is yellow orch and 4 layers of shading. To get the gunk and grime. Slowly making my way down to understanding how to balance out the yellow. Because before, I would just grime them down like this. Like super, you can't see anything. And then slowly it started evolving to where I got the grime to a nice balance of yellow and dirt. And the evolution has been super great. Because now you can still see it as yellow. Next thing you know, you have someone blast me like, what chapter is that? It's all brown. Yeah, I wonder what fucking chapter it is. Oh, I'm sorry, guys, ads. Fuck. I saw it earlier, didn't think to mention it because of that 3-minute marker. Ad time. Hey, sorry about that. I pulled a fucking Mr. Incredible. I looked at it, saw it was coming up to its 3-minute timer, and thought, yeah, I got time before I have to tell the people. And I forgot. I'll be real with you, I apologize for that. I was gonna warn you, just say, hey, ads incoming. What was I thinking of? I was thinking if I have the correct amount of stuff to go forward. So I'm genuinely curious. Hold on, I'm gonna be in new recruit for a second. I'll bring you guys along, but I'm just gonna be mumbling to myself. Because I'm still debating on how to run this shit. So, right now, I have 2 captains, 2 biologists for lethals, and ignore cover. The chaplain is there just because I had 60 points I wanted to burn. But I'm thinking, if I drop the chaplain, I swap these 2 over to aggressors, because they got cheaper. So I dropped the chaplain. Let me see. So, drop the chaplain, both eradicators. If I bring in 2 aggressor squads, it puts me at 950. What could I take for 50 points? I'm assuming there's a character. Where would I stick a lieutenant? Stick a lieutenant to the intercessor squad? Stick a lieutenant in the intercessor squad? A concept? Hold on. And then that lieutenant can run the Power Fist Heavy Bolt Pistol with Mastercrafted Bolter. Give that squad lethals as well? I don't hate it. I don't hate that, actually. And plus now, both of these squads have melee threat potential. I lose a bit of the... Oh, those are flame storms. Shit, hold on. Auto bolt storm, please. Thank you very much. So, you're running it like that. It's going to be 9 attacks, hitting on 3s with lethals. They lose sustain, which does blow, but more importantly, they've got the frag storms, which has the blast. And they have the power fist with close quarters, which improves their AP by 1, and it basically becomes trickle down damage. So it's either a chaplain with the heavy eradicator squads, or a lieutenant, or my bad, lieutenant with aggressor squads. They both move the same, gives them the heavy keyword. I still get battle drill recall. Their melee presence becomes way more threatening. Huh. That's the thing. Inceptors don't change, infiltrators don't change, and almost my entire list has lethals, which isn't terrible. And the only thing that doesn't get lethals is the Inceptors and infiltrators. If I could throw something to lead these, I could, but there's no jump pack, There's no jump pack Gravis Captain. Thank God, actually. I would probably shit bricks if there was a jump pack Gravis Captain. Can anything lead these guys? Does the captain in a jump pack actually lead them? I'm actually curious. No, he can only lead power armor jump boys. Yeah, so these things can I get your thoughts on my 1,000 point list? You got a 1,000 point list? Show it up, Remnant. If you need to, I believe you can whisper to me in Twitch, or if you need access to the Discord, down in the About channel, the little deer painting the mini should give you a link to the Discord. You can post it there. I think I have a little, I should have a little thing for... yeah, I got a little thing for tabletop lists, if you want to post it there. Right in there. Now again, I'm not the craziest when it comes to list building. I'll say that right off the bat. But I have spent more time list building and theory crafting than I have with... Oh, I'm sorry, that I don't think I have that command. I apologize. If you want to, then just whisper it to me in Twitch. Like, export it into a thing and I'll pull it up via the browser. I should make that command. I think after stream today, I'm just going to take time and input commands that everyone can use that are generic. I've been meaning to do that, but every time I finish stream, I pass out because I'm fucking exhausted. So that chills there. Everything around it. Can get a bit of paint. I don't think it copied it all. Let's see. Have a message. Let's go. Is there a character limit? That's so sad. You gotta be kidding me. Lame. That sucks. Oh, salamanders. Let's fucking go. No, it did not copy it all, unfortunately, Remnant. So let's see. Off the bat, we've got salamanders, Forge Father, Seekers, classic. I like it. Vulcan's Quest. Yeah, Purge the Foe? That's actually nice. Vulcanistan. Yep. You do have Adrax. Yep, that's the right move. Oh, you have fixed secondaries. I've never done fixed before. I've always done tactical. Number of units 9. Wow, that's a weird way to word it. I do not do fixed? Oh, then that just might be the army builder then. I don't know why it says that. Yeah, because I was looking and I was like, I mean, yeah, Purge the Foe makes sense. You gotta bring it down in assassination. Awkward, but sure. So then, you know what? Remnant, we're going to do it together. You tell me what you ran, and then we'll make a list completely fresh. Goob. Something quick. So we got Incursion, Detachment, Forge Father's Seekers, Purge the Foe, Show and Hide, probably no Crucible, probably gonna guess no Lights, no Legends, no Fortifications, no Titans. So we've got Adrex, Volcanistan. So run me through, Remnant. What are we looking at? Show me what you got. So basically, Volcanistan, 5 Infernus, and an Impulsor. So, hold on. Where's Infernus? We've got the Impulsor. Wow, dedicated transport is crazy work. With a firing deck 6, 5 more Infernus, and a Land Raider. That's just straight there. Is it the Land Raider or Land Raider Redeemer? I can just duplicate that. Is there anything else in the Infernus range? Nope. Impulsor. I'm gonna say Shield Dome for now. The Frag Storms got it. Did they take? No, it's either or. I'm gonna say it's the Frag Storms. Redeemer. Yeah, I figured. I was about to say, who the fuck takes a normal Land Raider? Based, but still. That fucking thing is 250 points. I'm assuming you have that. Yep, and yep. With Aggregate. Plus 6 Blade Guard Veteran, 5 Jump Back Intercessors, and 5 regular Intercessors. So we got the, where's the jumpies? Jump. Are you up here? No. Blade Guard, go to, fucking Christ, 6-man. I'll say Plasma, but nah, just stay heavy. Regular Intercessors. I'm assuming you do, what is it? I'm assuming you do the 1 grenade launcher. And then I'll say your sergeant has a chainsword for now. With a bolt rifle. And then you have the jump packs. Where the fuck are the jump packs? Where? I'm in vehicles. I'm a fucking idiot. Jump. Okay, what? Fuck you. I hate that they do that. Just say jump pack intercessors. Assault intercessors with jump packs. Bafangul. Alright, intercessors with 5 regular intercessors. So, and this is the 990. These guys can't take, I'll say it's Vulcan. Doesn't really matter. 990, and then do the troops take any upgrades? Any upgrades? Are we feeling upgrades? No upgrades. You have 10 points left over. Yep, give the Iron Hail Heavy Stubber. I'll say the Frag Storms. Adrex Vulcan, Intercessor Squad. Assault Intercessors with jump packs. The Blade Guard. You said being led by Agrax? Yes. 6-7. Inside the Land Raider. 5 Infernus and the Impulse with Vulcan Hastan. 5 more Infernus and a Land Raider with Agrax. 6 Blade Guard, Jump Pack Intercessors, and 5 regular Intercessors. This is always fine. Oh. Jesus Christ, I thought it was a work call. Thank God it wasn't, just my alarm. So, yeah. This is obvious. Agrax is fucking disgusting with what he does. Especially for his points. Volcanistan is also gross. These guys are always good. Especially with their buffs to Torrent and Melta. Vulcan's the one with the rerolls with Torrent, right? Yeah, reroll the wound roll, and then objective marker while this model is an object. Yep. Has an OC of 10, leadership of 5, and a feel no pain 4 up. I think that's your quest thing, too. The 5 in Furnace. So, I get the split up. Because you want multiple units. Running around the Impulsor's not terrible. The Firing Deck Flamer's not bad. So Agrax, so models makes a melee attack. Yeah, you reroll the wound roll. The engagement range, have the OC, so you can fight pretty decently. So I don't know if you recently saw the new changes to Blade Guard. So now, instead of this, the Blade Guard now in melee get either +1 to hit, or I believe it's +1 to their save. Hold on. Warhammer downloads. So yeah, they got a new change to their Blade Guard rule. And if I could find it, that would be super great. Is it the Universal Rules? That stratagem cost? No. Okay. Space Marines. Yeah, I forget. It's got to load 219 pages. I gotta scroll the way down. Shit. Where is it? Should be in there. Nothing changes there. Armor data sheets. 60. Go to page 60, maybe? That's Oath of Moment. Don't care. Firestorm. Slow scroll. Got it. Stormlance. Here it is. So, they get a change to, in the fight phase, you can select that they have +1 to hit or -1 to hit. So, if that will help them out a shit ton in combat, but I also feel like it means, what else? That, you don't have to worry about either another melee unit running around. So nothing else changes there. The Chaplain of Jetpack, nothing crazy. In terms of other stuff, I honestly feel you could shove these two together to make a 10-man blob, but does Vulcan care about the objective that he's on? Select one objective marker on the battlefield. While this model is in range of an objective marker. So, them running up is an annoyance, but I think you could stick the full one in the Land Raider. Probably, because you can transport how many? 7 Tacticus or Phobos. So I don't think the Blade Guard count as Tacticus, because if that's the case... Oh no, they do count as Tacticus, so... I get the point of the Impulsor to run around Vulcanistan. In all honesty, I would turn this into a 10-man blob. Because how many... They all take pyres, right? So I would say turn that into a 10-man. Stick a Vulcan and the 10-man in the Land Raider Deemer. Because you're purge the foe. You don't get firing deck. Actually, no. No, that's fine then. Because if you're purge the foe, you don't care about objective as much. You have 95 points to fuck around with? It just might be solid then, because I can't really think of another thing to throw around, because you care more about killing. I mean, the one outlier, so if you go back to the original thing, the jetpacks are kind of the weirdest thing. The rest of this is just pretty solid, but that leaves you with about 95 points to fuck around with. I'm not Purge the Foe, you are Purge the Foe. They've changed that in the newest update. Am I blind? Let's see. Was it one of the ones that got changed? I probably hit the wrong one. Hold on. 79, maybe? Nope. Your priority assets now? Oh, that's Warhammer Legends. Here, go to page 1. 18. Oh, that's just describing it. No, don't do that. Data sheets. Rules data sheets. Let me go to 60 then. Excuse me. God, I love how slow this fucking thing is. Alright. Butte, Robot Girly Man. That's just Legends. So if your priority assets, then that's not bad. I remember seeing it, but oh wait, no, it's easier if I do this. Hold on. Unitorum manual. There we go. Yeah, this one's the easier one that loads in. I'm doing it the hard way. I apologize. Yeah. Here it is. Forge Fathers. There it is. Yeah, updated. Okay, so you are priority assets. Yeah, look up Unitorum. My bad. Slow on the uptake. That's on me. And priority assets. I mean, just having the jetpacks to move and do shit. Yeah, that makes sense. If that's the case, if it's running 1,000-point list, I see no problem. If it's a matter of the mission eventually holding your backline, I would say just make sure you keep an Infernus squad back on the home objective so you could overwatch anything. Plus, Blade Guard is the best because of its assault ram. No, that's all fine. I'm just looking over the infantry to see if anything could change and just round out everything. But no. Honestly, it's pretty stationary. Like, maybe, if it's a matter of just holding objectives, and if you're able to get to your expansion sooner, you could stick the, Intercessors and one Infernus back, have the Infernus hold the home field objective, even though it's sticky, but just to keep, Overwatch, situations, as well as to try and deny, behind enemy lines for deep strike. And then probably have the Intercessors run over to the expansion, sticky that, and then come back and just try to screen. Overall, I don't see any problem with the list. It's not terrible. But again, I don't know what other weapons you're running, if you're all running, like, Plasma at all, but I just kept it to, like, the basic stuff. But yeah, obviously, like, you're taking the grenade launcher, taking the extra stuff, maxing out Blade Guard, Agrax and Vulcan are good, Landry Redeemer's good, you have all the options, I'm assuming, with the multi-melt and everything. And then the Impulsor with all of stuff. I don't know which one of these. I just picked Shield Dome. But, I mean, if you wanted to, you could do Orbital Comms. It's kind of a whatever. I'm assuming you probably have this. The Iron Hail. Or the missiles. Maybe the missiles. Just for extra damage. For the extra firing deck with flames. Yeah. I don't see for a 1,000-point list, it's not terrible. The 10 points are kind of whatever. I'm in the same boat with, like, I don't have anything I could throw on. You don't really have a character that could throw on an enhancement. Actually, run Shield Dome, okay. Or the 5-up Invul, makes sense, because I think it's, like, what, yeah, T9, 3-up armor, 11 wounds, just to give it the 5-up Invul. I will say, if you're not planning on it surviving, the missile ballistics isn't a terrible idea, because you get access to a shit ton more shooting, and you can put some range damage on heavier targets. It's just an impulser with 6 flamers shooting. What I'm saying is, like, you could always throw in more shooting. Since you're Forge Fathers, throwing in either the Iron Hail Sky Talon or the Ballistics isn't a terrible idea. But again, you have the Heavy Stubber. You can never say no to more shooting, in all honesty. But yeah, Shield Dome is always fine. I don't play against too many Impulsors, that's why. Does Vulcan have a Flamer? Ah, does. Gauntlet of the Forge. Strength 6 Flamers, nice. Yeah, I don't see any problem with this list. For a 1,000-point list running priority assets, I honestly couldn't really change anything. It's pretty tight. Tight. Again, if it was me, I'd be a crazy motherfucker and run the 10 Infernus, drop out into the center objective, and then look at the opponent and say, come get it. Because you basically are running 9 Flamers. I don't know, does everybody in that squad have a Flamer? Holy fuck, everyone in that squad has a Flamer. 10d6 Torrent? Yeah, if it's not... If it's anything infantry related, yeah, you'd fucking nuke it on Overwatch. Considering you put it at OC2. Which becomes strength 7 due to detachment, and it turns your fucking pyres to strength 6? Yeah, fucking... I would be that crazy guy and run a 10 brick of Infernus, stick him in the Land Raider, and say fuck you. That's just me. You have 12 inches of range. I'm running the Infernus straight up the middle. I'm a bastard like that. That's honestly what I would do in a doubles tournament. I would run up the right side or left side, run down, drop the 10 brick, and just say, fuck you. A squad of boys at the ultimate moment will be wounding on 2+. Yes, it will. Because you are chapter compliant. Yeah, the Infernus brick in Firestorm or with Melta options has always been gross. Yeah, Assault Intercessors for jump. If you ever swapped out, like for a 1,000-point list, if you ever swapped out the Assault Intercessors and played more defensively, you could throw in a squad of 3 Eradicators with Melta rifles. Bring them up to strength 10. You could throw them into the Land Raider. Drop them out and Melta something. Run up with your Infernus. It's very flexible, which I think is really nice. That's what I planned for 1250. Right, we're on the same wavelength then. Because I used to do the same. I used to do that with Repulsor Executioner, and I'd throw Melta in there. Oi, that shit hurted. So I think I might actually do this. We're gonna finish painting these Eradicators, but I think I might do the Aggressor setup. Because I kind of like that more. Just to make sure I still have a melee presence when it comes to Knights. That way I can still land on, I can still wound on 5s if the time comes. Wound on 4s if I make it the Oath target. Let me see, got there. I didn't blow all my time, did it? I kinda did. Fuck. Alright. Went a little show-mo with all the chatting. See if we can't finish up at least 2 more Eradicators. Do. Nope. Did I not give you lights? I did not, son of a bitch. You have lights, right? You do not. Oh my god. Terrible. There we go. I know he gave it to you. Yeah, he gave it to you. There we go. That'll dry out. Jordy C. Kind of fighting against a clock right now. Prairie Essex is an action-focused force. Yeah, it's a bit weird, but you're going to be wanting to do a lot of movement. That's why I think it's not terrible that you're taking the Assault Intercessors. Perform an action in a turn which it advanced, shoot in a turn which it started to perform an action. That's not bad. That's kind of how I have it with... if I'm able to do it, whether I have priority assets or take and hold, when I run my Imperial Fist, I take subversion assets because I have infiltrators, so I can still shoot and I can spend a CP to still perform an action. It's a very nice mix. Oh, I think I forgot to... Yeah, I forgot to hit your big gold. That's there, that's there. I need the browns. I need to buy a Land Raider Redeemer, but that's an expensive model. It is. It's not the nicest one to grab. I was lucky I was able to find one when I did. I have not seen that shit stocked up in a while. I've never owned a Land Raider, always loved the design. It is a giant trek. A giant Ford on wheels, on treads, clomping at you. Never a fan of hover vehicles. It's an acquired taste. I don't particularly care for them either, but, you know. Certain aspects I think are cool. Other aspects are kind of just like... Well, from a miniature aspect, I should say, some of it sucks. Am I missing anything? Besides that? No. I think we're good on him. Oh, well. Let me hit the rest of the metal. Alright. You'll be good. I could just... There we go. Alright, you'll be good for later. Then I bought a Repulsor Executioner. True. I was actually lucky. I didn't buy my Repulsor Executioner. It came with me when my bud helped me out. And then I got a Gladiator Valiant at a swap meet. Which the irony seeing it now is that I've currently dropped it for Inceptors. Alright, you're gonna be good for shading. I kind of want to do the other guy. Just to get him ready. I'm gonna have to get ready for the nighttime soon. See if I can't hurry it up. Aye. Like the few damn areas the dry brushing never reaches. That joins there. That's gonna rupture out there. There. Fuck. Aye. Oh, shit. Oh, that one was a good crack. Wow. Yeah, fuck, give it up for 5 hours. 5 hours in the chair will do that to a man. You are also not glued onto your thing. God mercy me. Make sure that hardens. Alright. Fuck. Yeah, everything's starting to get to that portion. Alright. Yeah, I unfortunately need to start cleaning up. It's getting to that point in the night. Itchy. Alright. Well, we finished up the Infinity, and then we got the other half of the Eradicators done. I can probably finish them up tonight and then probably post a finished pick, but I do need to start cleaning up because now it's going to be time to start relaxing with family because they'll be coming in So thank you guys so much for stopping by. If you sub and left a follow, consider leaving a follow. It gets us closer to those goals. And the next follower goal, I get to spin a wheel and we see what Primarch we paint and I situate. I've also debated for doing miniature models because I still need to finish making the kit bashed Dread Knights. I don't know if that's something you guys would be interested in watching, but I do have those parts next to me and we can sort of fiddle around with a Redemptor chassis as well as building it all together. I'll try it next time, see how it works. Tomorrow there's going to be no stream. I'm going to be at a tournament all day. If you wanted to see my past projects, check out the Instagram and Twitter down in the socials link that's in the About page. And other than that, I'll see you guys next time. See you next Thursday. And you know what? Let's pass on the raiding love. Need to head to Twitch real quick. See if we can't raid somebody. There you go. You can bother Lotus.
Listen, man. You can't sit there and expect, oh, we're gonna rate it? Isn't old, she is matured. Exactly. Thank you, G-Man.